Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? There we go. I think that's a bit better. There we go. Okay, a very warm afternoon to you all, or a windy one. I think it's safe to say it is windy today here, folks. Planespotting Aviation, how are you today? Thanks for joining along, mate. Let's get this all sorted out, shall we? Should be an interesting one today. Really looking forward to it. Okay, folks, welcome to a windy London City Airport today. We are currently viewing Lux Air, which came in just about 4 minutes ago. Was expected in at 15:25. Was we've got running inspection going on. It's so windy today. I'm not going to put on the shotgun mic because that is the one which picks up the wind so much. Hopefully you can hear me. Saying, how does the mic sound now, buddy? I think we're good. So windy today. Okay, so this is Lux Air 4595. And we have got a special aircraft inbound today. Really looking forward to this one. Expected at let's have a look. 6:30. We'll still be here. 6:30. We're expecting that one to come in, and it is the Geneva Flight, which is operated under the name of British Airways. And we're going to have the Dornier 328, and I'm really looking forward to this. You might have seen on Twitter when that was announced at London City. I mentioned it as well on Twitter. We're going to see it here. So it's the first afternoon flight here at London City Airport. So let's see what they have in store. Unfortunately, we didn't make. I was hoping to do the Monday flight. The first flight scheduled was Monday, but they didn't do an evening flight. We just did a day flight. So there's 2 flights a day. Operating on a Wednesday and a Thursday here at City Airport. They operate in Monday to Thursday, and they do the return flight to Billund, which is in Norway. So welcome to the chat, everyone who has joined us today. Don't forget to use the chat and don't forget to hit that like button. We are expecting NetJets in very soon. So the Cologne flight, is it going to be at NetJet? No, you know, that's going to Farnborough. I thought that was a bit early for the NetJets. We are expecting the NetJets in. What pass Cassin M, hello to you, hope you are well, welcome to the channel. Do hope you have hit that subscribe button. It's windy today. Watching the Dash 8 come in was quite challenging, so we're going to have some interesting arrivals here at City Airport. Always get some great arrivals here at City Airport when it's windy.
Chapter 8 of PDC requesting stop. PDC Tower, I just got through slots of 1440. Got approved, flying through 112.
Cheers, Mark, for that. Thank you very much. The German Airways E190AR should be following after the Dornier as well. So we've got quite an interesting day ahead of us this evening. We're going to be here around about, up until about 7 o'clock today. Really looking forward to this one. Casual Airbus supporter Sue, afternoon to you both, hope you're well. Right, what we got? Starting off Glasgow flight. There we go. So Glasgow Flight is our first flight out. Well, it looks like it's an Embraer 190 SR. This is City Flyer 31BZ. So as we get closer to the time, we'll give more information about the Dornier 328. Excellent little piece of equipment, versatile as well. Used to fly here at City Airport. Fantastic that it's finally returned back here. Hopefully we'll see more as well. But they're doing a regular service now. Flying Travels, afternoon to you, hope you are well. Don't forget, guys, do not forget to hit that like button. We're now starting to see an increase in views. Now we're live, so it's fantastic to see. Thank you everyone who's joined us so far. Hans from Burns, Hans, we are expecting the Dornier 328 expected in at 6:30 from Berlin. Very soon. It's the first afternoon flight of Sun Air, which we are expected here this afternoon. So who knows what we've got in store. Fingers crossed for a water salute. I don't know if we'll get one because although this is the first afternoon flight, they have started the service on Monday. We were hoping to come here on Monday. Unfortunately, I had the dreaded absolute horrible bug going round, so I had to cancel it. So I had it on Sunday and was not prepared to come out on Monday. So unfortunately missed it, gutted for that, but I'm so excited to get this one as well. So we should see the Zurich flight inbound very soon. It's not far off, and it's really getting windy now. So a little update on wind at the moment. Wind is currently at 200 degrees angle and it is 14 knots. So you might see the wind kite there, wind stock I should say. Quite strong, challenging departures, but even more of a challenge for arrivals. So we should be getting some interesting arrivals today. Hans, I thought I'd get it wrong. You know what? I thought I'd say no. I thought I said Norway. I did, didn't I? It meant Denmark. Apologies. Of course, home of Lego.
Hitting Mike, speak to Mike and we'll be requesting a taxiway inspection. What's the hold of it? Mike, I'll hit you on the taxiway. Speak to Mike, I'll hit, thanks so much.
So I can hear an APU start up as well. I can hear an engine start up, in fact. That's not an APU, that is actually an engine start up over on stand 5. And Olav, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Fire 31 Bravo Zulu, report fully ready. Fully ready, fire 31 Bravo Zulu. Fire 31 Bravo Zulu, right Mike, line up, runway 27. Right Mike, last week, runway 27, fire 31 Bravo Zulu.
Okay, first flight of the day, Glasgow flight, heading out right now. Well, a little bit early, I think, isn't it, this one? Okay, yes, on time, sorry, on time. Departed from the gate around 3:30. This is City Flyer 31 Bravo Zulu, also known as BA8726. It's a 10-year-old 2012 Embraer 190 SR. Let's listen in. Okay, first flight of the day. How about that, folks? That is alright, isn't it? Okay, next one out.
Contact Sept direct 137. Okay, so 5
This could be the Amsterdam flight, this one. I think it is. TU. YU. Yes, this is Amsterdam. So this is Amsterdam Flight. Firelux might be ready to go soon. Another one expected to depart at a little bit later than expected, but it was 3:30. This one is Amsterdam Flight City Flyer 23X, 23X-ray, sorry. That's expected to land at Amsterdam at 5:35 local time. Years old, this 2014, another July aircraft. Registration Yankee uniform, this one. We should see the Zurich inbound soon. We have got a what have we got next? Inbound. We've got a private jet next. Registration PC24. Not too sure on the site on that one. Behind that is the Zurich flight, City Flyer 299, which we'll see very soon. There's a Pilatus PC24 expected in. Don't know much about that. It's currently 2,000 feet and descending. So back over to the chat. Casual Airbus Spotter says, of course, I've got an amazing 2 streams and devices. Good to hear. Mark from Planespoting says, I reckon if you live close to London City with eyes on the runway views, I'd struggle to leave the house. Have to admit, looks good. No, actually, funny enough, I was walking up here, and not far from here, or right behind us actually, is Newham's head office, and their canteen overlooks this. Tell you what, that's not a bad view, is it, to have whilst you're having your lunch?
Right, are you ready for the touch? Sounds fine. Wind check 1901. Now, good day. 591 Mike, connect 1008. I'm getting going.
Hans Olav says, my local airport is BGO, which I believe is Virgin Airport. Norwegian flies from BGO to Gatwick.
Exit 1 Alpha, 05.
There it is. Out of these skies, there is the Pilatus 240. Bit of a bumpy one there.
Vacate next left, then taxi holding point Tango 1, follow the master for parking. To be Charlie and to follow the master, that's fine. Fire right for my golf right after Charlie to Tango 1, and then follow the master to Tango 1. Right after Charlie to Tango 1, and then follow my Charlie to Tango 1, and then follow my X-ray wind 1807, 1718, runway 27 takeoff. 27 takeoff.
Airbus couldn't agree more. That one, that's beautiful. Right, inbound Zurich. This is going to be an interesting landing here. It's getting very windy. Look at that windsock in the distance there. It's almost horizontal. Perfectly handled there.
What's the deposit going to specialist? Vacate any red taxi. Vacate section Bravo taxi stand 9. Bravo stand 9, 29. That's 60 plays the aircraft, vacate the Bravo. Still wait for the aircraft, vacate the Bravo 6. Taxi turn up in Bravo, your turn to the ball zone, exit 1 Alpha, park ground, 4770.
So it looks like this one's going to stand 9. If it's stand 8 or stand 9, I think it's going to be stand 9. Yep, stand 9. Right folks, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get trending on the lovely YouTube. Hitting that like button will be able to help us support the channel and also make sure that more people will watch it as well. So it looks like also we might have, is there another one, another private jet? I can't see at the distance here at the moment. Might be. Can't tell if that's a private jet which has just come in or if that's a new one. So the look, boarding is in progress here of Luxair, so let's keep an eye on that. you know what? Yeah, I am right. We have got another private jet currently moving. We'll get that in sight very soon. You've got an executive jet moving right now. See if that's come up yet, I think. Don't know if it has yet. Oh, it's NetJets. It is, yeah. Not showing the information yet on it. Just let's see if we can get some on here. Well, Paz, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's getting very windy now. Really windy. It's got a little chill to it as well. I like these conditions. I do like them because you can get some challenging departures and arrivals. So as well as this is taxiing out, we are expecting inbound very soon a Embraer 190 SR from Malaga. That is going to be Seat Flyer 54 Zulu. I reckon the Dash 8 will be out soon as well. So John, sometimes, especially with airports like City Airport, they don't always, they fly in with fuel on board that they need. There is fuel trucks here. They are managed and run by the City Airport themselves. Interesting, I don't know if you remember when we spoke to Tom, who was on the channel, or was it last week now, or a week before, I think it was. He mentioned that the majority of everything is all managed and owned by City Airport themselves, which is very unusual. Maybe you would see like Swissport or something like that. But yeah, interesting to see that they are all more or less in-house, most of it. Mark from Planespotting says probably the price of fuel as well. I wouldn't put it past them either. So if you've just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit subscribe as well. There you can help us by supporting us from pressing that like button. Okay, this is a good sign here. We've got ramp agents look like they are just making the final preparations of departure here for Lux Air. It looks like the dispatcher is just about to hand over. In the meantime, NetJets are about to take off. Still no information on this one. This is NJE 591, so if anyone knows any information on that, do let us know on the chat. But absolutely nothing on destination. It's just NetJets Europe here. Here we go. So this is an Embraer Femin 300. Boy, was that a quick rotation there. Okay, doors are closed here for the Dash 8, so we should see this go very soon. We've got a Globe Air from Paris inbound very soon. We should see it. It's not visible yet, but we will see it very soon. It's interesting, the Malaga flight's gone all the way down to stand 26 or 27, I think it is. Was that even 28? Interesting. Maybe that's going to be parked up for the rest of the day there. Maybe I won't be using that one. I do sometimes bring one in and leave it in until the next day. Okay, engine start has started here on the Dash 8. Let's keep an eye on this. And we'll also keep an eye on the corporate jet coming in of Globe Air, which we should see very soon. I can see it at the distance, but it's still quite far away, so I'm going to focus here on the Dash 8 because we love an engine start here at London Planespotting. So a little bit of information provided by Planestate Aviation. Next arrivals of Globe Air Cessna 510 Citation Mustang from Paris. Do like these little jets indeed. Oh, apologies. Right, onto the Globe Air. That is now inbound. Tell you what, it's struggling with the wind just at that point. I think that's about 1,000 or 700 feet. You could see the pilots just push the nose down a little bit there. Starting up now, we've got another, I don't know if that's a Falcon starting up now, can't see from here, got something else starting up though. Very busy executive jet park though. Mark from Planespotting has quite rightly reminded everyone, don't forget to hit the like button please, really could do with the support if you don't mind. Many people ask us how can I support the channel. First of all, please hit the like button, do subscribe, and I do get a lot of people telling me, reminding me, do promote the super chat. Don't forget, you're more than welcome guys to hit the super chat. If you want to give us a donation, please do, we really would appreciate it. Don't know if you can hear it on the mic, that picks up that engine startup, but that is really interesting. That is that a Falcon? Or is that the Mustang Citation? Amsterdam looks like to be the next inbound flight at City Flyer 1 for HC.
Surface wind 19 degrees, that's 9 and off, slowly, southeast, southwest, runway 27, ready to take up.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Amazing shot. And the sun is peeking through the clouds to give that fuselage a little bit of a shine there. Amazing. Love that. Something's definitely moving over there. Got to focus on very soon. Already banking there from the Dash 8 of Luxembourg. Aer Lingus 001, welcome to you, hope you are well.
Contact Thames Director 128.025, you're right.
So let's have a look what is moving. I think it is a NetJets going out. It is another NetJets. This is Cessna 68A. No information yet on the destination. What pass, thank you very much for that. Moderators doing a fantastic job as always. I think we've got one on today. More might join, but Mark from Planespotting Aviation, as always, fantastic job. Going at some speed, this.
Hi, good afternoon. It's Flight 1 Hotel Charlie. Flight 1 Hotel
Okay,
Charlie.
that is
Continue, Flight 1 Hotel Charlie.
Amsterdam, I think it was. Yes, Amsterdam. Flight 1 Hotel Charlie, yeah. Oh, I think we might have just had a little drop in frames there. Apologies for that. The 4G bugs are going round again. 4G gremlins. It's normally pretty good here at City Airport, though. I have to say, Heathrow's normally worse for signal problems. Surprisingly, I think we're stable now.
Are you ready for departure? Hey, sir. 094 Bravo, Roger, fire Mike, running from runway 27. So Mike, stand up, like to
Okay. Looks like we're going to. I've got clearance here. Still no information though. No, definitely nothing. Let's have a look if we got information on this. Brand new. Oh, interesting. It's a brand new Cessna 680A.
Section 094 Bravo, the surface wind is 18.
January 2022.
Southeast to southwest, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 27, section 094 Bravo.
So we're not far off of 50 likes. Please hit the like button if you can.
Flight 1 Hotel Charlie, the surface wind is 19 and 03, but 114.
Tell you what, they don't take long to rotate here, especially the execs. Okay, inbound, Amsterdam. It's just coming into view now. There she is.
Bravo, contact Sept direct on 128.025. Good morning. 128.025, contact 094 Bravo.
So this is 11 years old, 2011 this one. It's an Embraer 190 LR. Charlie, vacate left, taxi depart, stand 5. Vacate left, taxi park, stand 5. Right, 1 Charlie. Cheers. not a bad landing there. Handled pretty well. I think that was a pretty of a challenging descent there. You could see it was almost it was crabbing on the final descent into onto the runway. It looks like this is going to be stand 5 or 6. I think it's going to be 5. Yes, it is. There we go. So the beautiful thing about stand 5 is we are right opposite it, more or less. So we're going to have some fantastic views here. Interesting to see what the Dornier 328 will be using, whether it'll be on the left here on the stand 20 upwards, or it'll be on the lower decks, which is 3 to 10. 3 to 10 is slightly smaller in space, which is why the larger A220s and E2s don't park up there. So the NetJets, which took off earlier, that's now confirmed are going to Paris. A lot of flights from Paris. Interesting, especially corporate. I wonder what's going on there. A380 is EK31. It's just over London at the moment. See if we can catch that. There it is. Beautiful. Going into Heathrow, making its final descent. A regular on the channel when we are at Heathrow. Love watching the A380. Okay, let's have a look at the action here on stand 5 with the Amsterdam flight. We're just finally getting the last things ready to start deboarding. They'll be offloading the passengers very soon. What are we expecting actually for Heathrow, not Heathrow, sorry, City Airport very soon? So Rotterdam is expected very soon. That's already gone out, so we've got a little break with that. Zurich is expected out very soon, so that's going to be, well, it is a bit behind, but it's not showing up as in the air, so that most likely will be over stand 9. It looks like they're boarding that actually now, so that will be our next departure out here. Inbound, Florence flight is expected in 10 minutes time, then the Amsterdam flight, then the Milan flight is delayed until 5:21 this afternoon, and then Ibiza is expected at 4:35, then the KLM Amsterdam flight at 4:40, and then we're expecting our first Swiss Zurich flight, which is going to be Airbus A220-100. That's currently in the air at the moment, expected to arrive. It is a little bit late, but at the moment it was expected at 5:05. It is now showing as 5:17. KLM Amsterdam 11 minutes. Ah, that's not shown up on mine. Hang on, have I missed that? Is that behind? Sorry, yeah, you're right. 4:23, so that's expected soon. So a little bit of variety all of a sudden now. Great stuff to hear as well. And we're all here for the Dornier 328, I certainly am, the Billund flight. Really, really looking forward to this one. Great little flight from Denmark's. That's going to be really interesting. So we're here today, we're not doing tomorrow, we've moved it a little bit forward to the City Airport one. Normally we would be Thursday afternoon at City Airport, but for this week only we are going to be today. And then join me Saturday morning from around 9 o'clock. We're back at our favourite location at Stansted Airport, the Aerozone. We've got fantastic views of that one. That's a show starting around about 9:30, finishing around 1 o'clock. Really good, up close and personal. So if you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell, and you get a notification when we go live and all the information of upcoming events. We are more or less in the autumn period now of the channel. It's getting a little choppier when it comes to wind and I should say choppier, that's not really that's for sea, isn't it? That's a little bit more brisk and also strong winds about, so interesting times. Going to look forward to that at Heathrow, and who knows, we might have a special airport lined up very soon. We are looking at some new locations around London. Really want to get into Gatwick. Gatwick I've got to get Gatwick done this year. The problem we've got at the moment is Gatwick's location. Location spots are very hard to get hold of. So if anyone knows of anyone who does who has land in the area with a very good view of the airport, do contact me, because we would love to work with you. We've got stuff in the pipeline for Gatwick, possible, hoping it goes well. We all don't know. I can't give you too much information just yet, because at the moment nothing has been confirmed yet, so I don't want to announce something that isn't going to happen. But I promise you, Gatwick is soon. Also soon, very soon, is Biggin Hill. That's going to be an interesting one, really interesting on that one. That might be a Sunday soon. More information on that one very soon, so keep an eye on the channel. And our regular Stansted, City and Heathrow streams will still continue throughout the autumn. Hope you're all well. Do let me know on the chat what we're all doing today. Are we watching this sneakily whilst we're working? I think Zurich is about to be the next departure. That looks like it's going to be ready soon. Okay, we've got another NetJets inbound next, by the looks of it. This is coming in from Jersey. It's a Cessna Citation XLS 560XL. 15 years old, this one, 2007. And then after that, we're expecting. We've got starting to get a lineup of arrivals now. Florence flight is inbound from City Flyer 80 November Juliet. That is inbound in about 5 minutes time. And then the KLM flight is a bit early, so that's going to be the Amsterdam flight inbound, KLM 59 Mike. That's part of KLM City Hopper, Embraer 190 STD. Okay, clear to land of NetJets. Ken G, afternoon to you, buddy. Hope you're well. We got the NetJets flight from Jersey inbound now. That's just in sight for me. Let's see if I can get it on the camera. There it is there. That is on max zoom, so focus might not like it. You can already see it's crabbing. Good to hear it, Ken. Such a challenge to come here at City Airport and land during such a strong crosswind. I mean, it's been days in February here where it's absolutely treacherous conditions. If you're a plane spotter or a passerby, entertaining, but I'm sure if you're a passenger, not so much. And who knows, if you're a pilot, maybe days like these is what you love flying. Ken, can always rely on you on a like. That's amazing as well. Thank you everyone who has hit the like button. 70 likes on here at the moment. Really appreciate the support.
City Tower Flight 35 Bravo, stand 9, data frequency to Kinech 1008.
Okay, this is a Zurich flight.
Flight 35 Bravo, City Tower, good afternoon.
It's currently communicating.
24, 9 minutes to get you airborne. Are you happy to do that? Yes, that's Flight 35 Bravo. Flight 35 Bravo, start approved. Start approved, Flight 35 Bravo. Flight 87 November Juliet, started 22, 10 degrees, 12 knots, 27, clear to land. Clear land, fire, 80 November Juliet. Take it to left, stand 4, flight 0 November, Juliet, thank you.
Same thing there. That was probably the most trickiest one going around, I think. Is it going around? I thought I heard going around. Is that KLM going around? Yeah, going around. I wondered if we were going to get our first go around today.
Continue straight ahead initially, and I'll speak to the radar tools. Okay, continue to straight ahead and 2000.
Why is he going around? That's interesting, must be in some crosswinds. So Ken, that's a go around, this one. Already called out. He's going to go right across, he's put a request in.
Perfect, Delta City Tower, continue approach.
I did wonder if we were going to get a go around today because it is quite windy. I didn't think we were going to get it though. So he'll come back round again, but it looks like wind shear indeed. Yeah, Ken. It is very windy. We saw just a minute ago the troubles the city flyer had coming in. It is getting very windy. I'll show you the windsock at the moment, just at the far end of the runway. So you can see, actually not too bad at the moment now, but it was earlier quite strong. So maybe a gust of wind or something. Dan, good afternoon. You've just missed KLM's go around. I hope you caught that before you tuned in. Hope everything is good over on in Lisbon. What we got now, this is going to be interesting. Ibiza flight is inbound. Let's see if Ibiza flight is also going to call a go around here. Gears are down, so that's a good sign. I think the wind has calmed down a little bit for him. I think they need that in Lisbon, Dan. Can't believe you haven't had it for ages, Wayne. It's been torrential here. The night time's been fantastic here. Also, thunderstorms across London. Really, some bright lightning. Okay, Ibiza flight's definitely committed here. Trying to see if KLM is parallel to us, but I can't at the moment. I think he's turned. I didn't see which way he banked. So everyone who is new to us at the moment, who's just joined us, really special day today here at London City. We're expecting the return of the Dornier 328, and if anyone doesn't know what the Dornier 328 looks like, think of it as the old Avrojet but with 2 engines instead of 4 engines. Really unique aircraft. Really looking forward to it. I started the service this week on Monday. It is the first evening flight, expected to arrive at 8:15, I think it is. Let me just double check that. And it is coming in from Billund Airport from Denmark, home of Lego. To the right, okay, PlayStation, thank you. That means he's just behind us, so I don't think we'll catch him. He's actually already over, coming in to turn now, so he'll turn around very soon. The KLM flight. Oh, nearly missed out. Zurich's outbound. Mark, thank you very much. So as Mark's mentioned, I mentioned this a couple of, maybe a month ago when they announced this. Yeah, it's way past Stratford now. It's not far from Dartford now, Mark. So yeah, it's not far at all. It's going to start lining up again for the final approach. So we should see it very soon. Do you know what? I can see it now. There it is. Look at it. I can see it just banking. There it is there. Let's just focus on this again. Hopefully we can get it. It's going through the clouds, so it might be a bit tricky.
Contact 10 direct to 128.025. 1.025, Bravo.
Never too old for Lego, absolutely.
Hello again,
Beanie, thank you very much.
Hello again, the surface wind 180 degrees at 13 knots.
Okay, hello again from KLM. Here we go. Would you believe wind's picked up again? See what happens. I mean, that's saying something here. It says it's not far from Dartford. I mean, I would not imagine Dartford is that distance, in viewing distance, from City Airport. I know when you drive, I mean, I've driven many times to Dartford from my home, and which isn't far from here, and it never feels that close. Maybe it's the London traffic, who knows. So yeah, hopefully, I think I'm being a bit optimistic, but who knows, because we might be lucky, because it's the first afternoon flight. So there's two actual flights on Sun Air's website that claim that they operate in. So this is the first evening flight that they started. So maybe, just maybe, we might get a water salute. I doubt we will, but who knows? Maybe we're going to be lucky here. But either way, it's going to be a pleasure to have this aircraft on the stream. Really looking forward to it. I think we're safe to say KLM is committed here. So be interesting also, it's operated by Sun Air, the Dornier 328, but it is going to be in a fully British Airways livery. Right, come on Captain, bring her in. Nice and steady here. Brilliant. What a difference that was. Good choice there from the captain.
Get a 5 miles, vacate left, back to the path, stand 6. Take it left, stand 6, get that back.
That was a quick go around as well, really. Not long in the air after. Sometimes I get them to wait, but able to get her in. Could be Autoland, you never know. Ken, you never know. If it is Autoland, I bet the computer was hot.
We've got 1008, Denver 190, stand 10, request start. 159 Tango, City Tower, good afternoon to you. Your start is approved. Start approved, thanks. Flyer 59 Tango.
So guys, if you want to keep an eye on the Bullen flight, I can give you the details. The details for this is BA8211. That is this evening's flight from Bullen. This is the Dornier 328. Little information about that aircraft coming in. 19 years old. I don't know if it's the wind, but the like that setting, that looks a bit better. I think it's the fact that the wind is just shaking this this tripod so much. can. I'm just trying to find out at the moment if it is category 3. I believe it is, but I just want to be 100% sure. I'm pretty certain it is. It's category 3. I'm pretty certain it is. But yeah, Autoland is available here. Not used that much though. Pilots do like to fly straight away when they can. By instead, oh, apologies. Let's get that. Be a bit better today. It's normally a good setting, but for some reason it's just. See if we can.
Mike, line up away from me.
We go.
Mike, line up at 8127, we'll go. Fly 590.
That's a bit better. Mark, sounds like you are composing a tune, Lewis. Was that humming? Don't know. I was looking for information on the category 3. So yeah, we've got BA 8211 expected in. That's expected to take off at 5:50 from Billund, and then the London City to Billund flight is expected at 7 o'clock. So the plan is to finish on that flight today. So we're here till 7 o'clock. That's the plan. Let's hope they're on time. We can only hope.
59 Tango, ready for departure. 559 Tango, thank you. Surface wind 180 degrees at 12 knots, variation southeast. Runway 27.
Do you know what? I didn't realise, I forget I can't hear the what you can hear sometimes. So the sound which inputs for the HDMI, I don't always hear. You probably heard the old Panasonic chimes there. Right, Rotterdam Flights. Already crabbing getting the initial takeoff. A little bit of I feel a bit of rain here. I thought we weren't supposed to get any rain today. I hope we don't. That means I have to go and get out the old rain covers. We'll have an eye. We'll keep an eye out for it. Not too bad at the moment. Look, let's have a look. That's not a bad view, is it, folks?
Okay, 5 anything away.
A lot of activity on KLM. Let's focus on that one. I think we're fine. It is looking clear at the moment. Got a fantastic view of London in the final afternoon here. Quickly pan over to the London skyline. Look at that. How about that when you take off in the afternoon? Canary Wharf there. Not far behind is the Shard, the tallest building in the UK. But we're not here for skyscrapers. We're here for planes. Still offloading the bags there from the Amsterdam Flight.
Good afternoon, flyer 3295. Station code received, QNH1008, request start. Flyer 3295, fully target afternoon, start approved. Start approved, flyer 3295.
Should see Swiss inbound soon. So that's over Bordeaux. Is it? Where are we? It's not Bordeaux, is it, at the moment? Not far from Calais. So that's about 20 minutes away. Right, starting up at the moment. See if we can get in on this. So Luxembourg Flight is about to start, or is starting right now. And that was indeed a very full bag from Amsterdam. Listen to those engines start up. We're head on with it as well. So this is what Tom mentioned to us 2 weeks ago. Before the handover is ready to go, before the dispatcher will get out of the way, the ramp agent gets out of the way, we will see the controls check as we just did there. And then it will be the ramp agent's duty to check the surrounding areas. So taxi lights are on and we're ready. There's a signal from the agent. Clear to move. You know what, it is starting to spit a little bit of rain, but we'll be fine. It's passing cloud I can see. Look at that tail. You cannot just not love that tail. It's beautiful. Maybe it's me being patriotic, who knows. It's something so comforting to see a British Airways tail. So as we wait for the Luxembourg flight to make its way over to the runway, let's keep an eye on KLM, how the baggage handlers are doing on KLM here. It was a very loaded flight, and I learnt a lot when Tom was here with us, because Tom mentioned also the conditions it is inside the baggage handling of there, and I tell you what, it is cramped, very cramped. He mentioned that obviously you can't stand. You're basically crouching throughout the belly of the plane. It's a lot different to other aircraft similar to the, I think the 737 is similar to that, to be honest. That's quite low, but the Airbus A320 is not too bad. Obviously larger ones.
Stand 5 Ember 190 with PDC 28188, request start please. 567 Whiskey City Tower, good afternoon, your start is approved. Start approved, flyer 167 Whiskey next.
Okay, flyer 67 Whiskey is next on stand 5, which is right next door to KLM here. Let's keep an eye on that. So yeah, love to see what a baggage hold of an Embraer is like. Let's give an update on the Swiss flight inbound. It's just passed over Dover, coming over Canterbury, then we'll see it go turning left into Southend on sea, then over Dartford, and then we'll see it appear on our screens. Interesting that. I would say, Ken, I would edge further to A380. That's my personal choice. I love the A220, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful plane. It's one of my favourite, but for me the Airbus A380 just edges it a little bit there. Right, Luxembourg Flights has lined up. Let's focus on that. Come on. Don't know what's going on autofocus today. See if I can get that sorted out. Down mark on the camera. That's a bit better. Wow, that's interesting, Ken. I definitely would keep the A380, take the A380 over the E2. E2, it was an impressive aircraft. I think if I had the choice to fly in E190 original over E2, a little tight in the E2. Ken, have you flown in the A380 though? Come on. You got if you're flown in the A380, I think you're going to be a fan of it. It's just such a comfortable aircraft. But each their own.
Please connect 1008 requesting start. 540 Echo, good afternoon, start. Celebrate 540 Echo. 5395, cover 10 director 128.025, goodbye. 128,
yeah, that was a light flight, I think, for the Luxembourg flight. How are we doing on KLM? Are we boarding now? Bags going on? Or not just yet? Let's have a look. Cover is still there. Bags are boarding. Let's have a look at this. I think I have just finished.
Detail opposite 7. Push you checking back into from changing on 27 is in use and reach on 5. Successful, correct.
Okay, so just before the Swiss is inbound, Dublin flight will be first up inbound as well. Passengers are now boarding, we can see. So that won't be long until we start seeing the Amsterdam flight take off.
567 Whiskey, thank you, via Mike, land up and wait, runway 27. Via Mike, land up and wait, runway 27, flight 60.
About to depart stand 4. Looks to be the Frankfurt flight. This is City Flyer 40E. Strobe lights are on for the Amsterdam flight of City Flyer 67 Whiskey, which means they are going to be out very soon. Wow, that would be a great day for 100 likes. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined us. What is the time now? We've been here for 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it now. Coming up to 2 hours. We're still here for another 2 hours.
Flyer 40 Echo, thanks for the foot mic. Thanks for the foot mic, Flyer 40.
That rotation. soon, not just yet, but second coming inbound is going to be for you, which is the Airbus A220 aka Wookie. I know that you mentioned that you don't get the A220 here at Lisbon, so that one is for you when it comes in.
Good evening. Sept City Tower, pass your message. Currently connected to the aircraft on stand 27. Right, permission to tow to stand 4. Sept 8. Tow approved stand 4, report tow complete. Tow approved stand 4, report back when complete. Sept 8, thank you.
So the aircraft that has just radioed in, that is actually, if you remember at the start, was Malaga Flight, which I mentioned was going at the furthest stand. And then it was parked up, but it looks like they're moving it to stand 4. Well, it is, they are moving it to stand 4 for a flight going out, which is here. There it is being towed. So it will go not far from us over to stand 4, where it'll be prepped to go out. So it looks like Dublin is not far out. About 2 minutes time after that, we're expecting Zurich, and that will be at Airbus A220. Channel the other day, my goodness, it was very, very busy, wasn't it? I was thinking you had the, or was it last week? I think it was the 777 of Air Canada. That did look good.
The surface wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
So 100 likes, thank you very much, Mark. Thank you to everyone who has hit the like button today. This is interesting. Dublin flight is right behind, so he's going to have to take off very quick. There'll be a go around.
Victor City Tower, good evening, continue approach.
Wow, was it 2 weeks ago, Dan? Wow. Dan, I can't believe that.
128.35, fly 40 Echo, good day.
Seemed like only last week. Okay, Dublin flight. Next, afterwards, is going to be an Airbus A220 of Swiss.
10 minute Golf, start approved, QNH is 1008.
KLM's ready to go as well.
Yeah, 98 Golf. Have a message come through on the system. Did you have a new squawk of 5217? 5217 on the squawk now, okay, I'm there. 5919, stand 3.
The rooftop shot, you know what, I must have missed that. I'll have to have a look at that one. I saw a picture of the C-17 that you call. So I'll have to have a look at that one. It's great. For those who don't know, Daniel is the presenter of, I'm going to try it here, Aviasco. Is it Aviasco? I always get it, always worried I'm going to get it wrong, because it's like the Portuguese version of Aviaco. So have a look on YouTube. It's on our channel as well as a follow channel. Also, I must shout out to our moderator here as well, Mark, who's also got his channel, Plain Sailing Aviation. Have a look on there as well. Some great recorded videos that Mark has caught up on his channel. There she is, beautiful Airbus A220. We'll get the HAL in a moment. The HAL for you, Daniel. And the HAL is because it's got the Pratt & Whitney 1000 engines. It's the same on the Embraer E190 E2s. They both use the same engines. They are huge in size and they take in so much air.
It's the wind 200 degrees 8.
How about that? Butter. And there's the noise. Okay, so it'll be most likely stand 23 by the looks of things. Possibly. We'll have a look. Massive fan here on the channel of Wookies. We're a big fan here. Has to be my favourite aircraft here at City Airport. I wish BA bought some of these.
Canada, Golf, thanks for the point, Mike. Fully put bank, down Golf. Golf, ready, your plan reaching. Golf, okay.
KLM's going to get in the way here. But beautiful here on 22 actually. Stand 22 because it's a head-on view, which means we can see the beautiful engines here. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get a zoom in on those beautiful mighty things.
Good evening, flight 8712, stand 8, QH008, Embraer 190 with our clearance and slot requesting start. Flight 8712, city target evening, start approved. Start approved, flight 8712.
Cannot not love that shot, can you? Okay, I've got an alert. Sea Flyer It's not Seafire, sorry, BA Sun Air has taken off, folks. Sun Air 11, also known as BA 8211, has taken off from Billund Airport from Denmark. Went blank there. Yeah, so that is inbound, one we've been waiting for. What's the time did it take off? Scheduled at a little bit late, so might be able to make up some time. Hopefully it will. How long is the flight? Not actually sure how long.
Golf to surface winds 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 27 clear for takeoff. 27 clear takeoff 9 golf.
This is about a 1 hour flight. Right, KLM is outbound. Right, still haven't offloaded passengers yet. The air stairs hasn't even been attached yet, so let's keep an eye on this.
Yeah, Atlantic Golf, contact Thames Director 128.025. 28025, give round and Golf contact.
I'd be confident to say that we'll get the Dornier flight on time. They'll make that time up easily. Milan is inbound next from City Flower 33 Delta. Okay, air stairs getting attached. Let's have a look at that in detail. The knock on the door there. Doors are open.
Fire 712, request taxi. Fire 712, taxi and put mic. Taxi and put mic, fire 8712. Fire 33 Delta, the surface winds 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 27.
No, so Daniel, it's a jet. It's not the prop version. That's the older version, but no, it's the jet version of the 328. So I'll go into a bit more detail as we get closer to the time of the history of the Dornier 328. It's a unique aircraft, very unique. I remember seeing it once because a lot of the aircrafts go across my garden here and they go over me. And back in the day, I mean, we're talking early 2000s, late 90s, when the Avro used to take off a lot here, and I used to be, as a kid, remember thinking, oh look, 747. It's not, it wasn't, because I thought, and then I started realising, hang on a minute, no, the tail's different, the wing's different, and then realised that's an Avro jet. That's like a mini version of the 7. I used to call it the mini version of 747 at the time. And then I remember seeing one jet which looked like that Avro jet, but it wasn't. It was only 2 engines, and always wanted to know what it was. And I remember looking on Google. It wasn't dial up, but it might as well be of the speed that it was at the internet, and that was supposed to be broadband. But looking it up and seeing what one it was, fascinating as a kid. And one of the things that got me loving into aviation was actually City Airport, because City Airport planes used to fly over our house, still do. Right, Milan inbound. So this is the 700th edition. So this is the 700 Embraer E190, symbolised with the special livery we can see here, painted permanently on there. Be interested to see what stand they use for the 328. I think it's going to be a smaller one, but I'm not too sure.
Fire 712 via Mike, line up and wait runway 27. Mike, line up wait runway 27, Fire 712.
Okay. Swiss. How are we doing? Are we still off loading passengers? We are.
Hello, 599 Bravo. 199 Bravo, City Tower, good evening, continue approach. Continue 599 Bravo.
Edinburgh flight is inbound next, that's 99 Bravo. Interestingly, over Southend, I don't know if it'll be over us, C-17 Globemaster is at 21,000 feet in the air. Who knows, we might be lucky enough, if that goes over us, we might get it. Certainly isn't landing here, but it is in the direction that we want it to be. So we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, another takeoff this time. It is Edinburgh Flight. Tell you what, those pilots have got to have some good Ray-Bans on today, because that sunset is so strong. All of a sudden, lovely and sunny though.
Send the director 128.025, goodbye. 128.025, via 8712.
Let's keep an eye on the... Do you know what? It is going over this way. I'm going to keep an eye on that because I want to get that. That would be amazing on the channel. It won't land here, but that would be amazing. 21,000 feet currently, C-17. Part of the RAF. Inbound next, Edinburgh flight. Wind has calmed down drastically as well, so we're no more challenging landings there. I am still looking for this C-17. Showing as, sorry, I'm doing two things here. It's showing us over there. Where is it?
No, Bravo, vacate left stand 23. Left stand 23, flight 99.
It's supposed to be right above us. There it is. Gotcha. See if I can get it for you guys. That's tricky though.
I did confirm. Flight 9 and Bravo is stand 23. Hey,
do you know what? I don't think you're gonna get it. It's directly in that sun. That's a shame. I just saw a glimpse of it. Really did. So far up though, and the sun is so strong. But C-17 going over us. So not far off of 110 likes. That'd be amazing. Thank you very much. Been fantastic for the likes today. And look at that, the rowing club is out. I've not had that in a long time on the channel.
Detail up 6 Victor Oscar, Bristol stand 21. 1265 Victor Oscar, cross runway 27, vacate Echo stand 21. Victor Oscar, crossing runway 27, vacating Echo stand 21 on 6.
Okay, bit of update on 8211 flight inbound. It is currently over the North Sea. It's currently entered into the North Sea. It's now left Danish airspace. Not far long until we see it. Interestingly, on Flight Radar 24, the icon they use is actually the Avro, which has got 4. If you zoom right into it, it's got 4 engines. Obviously, it hasn't. It's got 2 engines. I wonder what the room is like in the A220 in the baggage hold. I would imagine it's not so larger than the E190. Okay, the Edinburgh flight is just inbound now. That's one that's just that's just parked up at 23 here.
Tower 6921, requesting Newport Road. Op 6 fire Echo, cross runway 27. Echo crossing runway 27, Op 6.
We'll also keep an eye on the fire engine depot here at City Airport, because that will give us a good indication whether or not they will do a water cannon salute.
Tower 6 just advise you the Westminster windsock will be coming down shortly.
Okay, so the windsock is going to be changed. That's going to be interesting to see. I thought it looked like it. The windsock has got itself tangled up, so they're going to have to correct it. So let's have a look what they're going to do there. Ops teams, fabulous op team here at London City. Let's see if they bring it down. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, that is properly tangled. The other day they were letting off rockets to disperse a load of, I think it was crows here, I'm not too sure. Good evening to you, hope you're well. Joining at the right time, because very soon, in about 40 minutes time, we're going to have the first Donair 328 inbound for which is returned here at London City Airport. It's the first evening flight that they're operating. It started this week. There we go. Job's a good one. And back up it goes. You can hear it rounding up actually. Well done, chaps. Excellent work as always by the airport ops team. Don't get the Embraer E190s of City Flyer to Lisbon that much, do you? I think there's a couple of flights a day. Not even that. I think it's one. Is it one flight or a couple of flights a week? I seem to remember seeing one when I was watching your channel. There we go. Look at that. Windsock back up and operational. Wonder how many times that happens in the strong winds.
Good afternoon, we're from information on Romeo KH 1008 and the start request departure. Fish calling quite weak on the frequency, just comes up to 063 Victor. So much is good name and 063 Victor, clearance is Paris to Bourget by the ECNIV 1 Alpha departure, squawk 6366. Just to Paris to Bourget, 1 Alpha departure, 060 Victor, right, ready to start. That's Untitled Chapter. Roger.
Okay, that sounds like that's over at the executive jet area. Another one going to Paris. I think that might be the Globair or NetJets. A lot of executive jets to Paris today. Not too sure why. Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe you know something I don't. Do let me know in the chat. Steve, no helipad here at London City. There is one at Stansted and there is one at Heathrow.
Geneva 60 Victor, start approved QNH 1008. After QNH 1008, Victor.
So that sounded like a French pilot, and that I'm going to take a guess. That is going to be possibly the citation.
Optics, via Victor Oscar, cross runway vacate Echo for 21. Victor Oscar crossing runway vacating Echo for stand 21, also checking out from shrinking. Roger.
So I don't know if you can hear, but we have got a jet starting off, and I am right, it is over in the executive parquet. So I think it's this citation here. I could be wrong. I'm not seeing any lights, so we'll keep an eye. So in about 1 hour's time we are expecting flight BA 8211, also known as Sun Air 11, and that is the operated flight of Sun Air with the equipment of the Dornier 328 jet. Really looking forward to this one. First evening flight returned here right now today, so be interesting to see what they do here. First flight was Monday morning, came in at I think it was 9 o'clock, around 9 o'clock. Unfortunately I was ill, so had planned to turn up that morning to film that, but we couldn't. Well, I couldn't, physically couldn't either, but yeah, just really looking forward to that one. So Sun Air did operate here at Heathrow, at City Airport here about 2-3 years ago, and then they stopped it. They suspended all operations during the COVID period, and then yeah, they were brought back, and they announced that they're back here now, operating 2 daily flights on a Wednesday and Thursday, and a single return flight Monday to Thursday. They don't operate on a Friday, but great to see the 328 back here at City Airport.
Tower 6, stand to 1 request Victor Mike, please. Op 6, proceed to Victor Mike. See Victor Mike, Op 6.
Oh, it's not right. So it is a Mustang, citation Mustang, but it's not the one we were following. Just behind it, I thought I could hear something start up. Right, a bit of updates. The BA 8211 is over the Netherlands at the moment.
Good afternoon, this is Golf Echo 031 Mahurini.
So
Echo 0381 Lima, Sea Tower.
Globe Air is really
Echo 0381 Lima, generation, parking with information revenue situation Excel, ready to copy clearance and engine to Madrid. Golf Echo 0381 Lima, clearance is Madrid, ECNIS 1 Alpha departure, Falk 5671. Clear to Madrid via ECNIS 1 Alpha and score 5671 Lima. 0381 Lima, read that correct. We are ready to start engines. 0381 Lima, with the masters in attendance, start approved. Approved with the masters, start Lima.
okay. So quite busy over at the Executive Park there at City. Another one about to start up very soon. Sounds like that one's going to Milan. Not too sure where this one's going at the moment. Not showing up at the moment. Probably get it when it's in the air. What tends to happen is we don't get information like that until they're up airborne. believe this one is going to Paris. So don't forget, we are at Stansted on Saturday. Gonna have a great view for that one at the Aerozone, part of the Plane Watch group. We'll be up close and personal with exclusive views. Really looking forward to that one. Hopefully they'll be operating at white runway, and we'll have some really good taxiing aircraft when they come in to taxi. Fantastic. I get some great close shots, and when you get great close shots, you get happy plane pilots who wave at you.
Yes, sir, 381 Lima taxi, holding point Mike. Holding point Mike, yes, 31.
Sure, might be of assessment. Got one moving as well, but we'll follow that in a moment. Yeah, this is the Citation XLS that came in earlier. Team 630 Victor, right Mike, line up, runway 27. Mike, take that following, 2 Victor. Not too sure. Not too sure who's showing this one. Private jet, you don't get those types of information so much. Right, Mustang is about to go.
Southwest runway 27, take off, take off, for
Seafire is about to take off, but rocketing along is the Mustangs. Let's keep an eye on this. Mark, how about that? I could race the planes, couldn't I? Had a side view takeoff with a boat cam. I wonder how much that cost. I'm sure it'd be confiscated if I bought did that.
Line up, runway 27.
Okay, number 2 of the executive jets is out next. Okay, so we've got quite a few coming in. Also, Lux Air is expected in soon, and then Lot is going to be in as number 4.
Wind 19011, variation southeast and southwest. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Yeah, takeoff, can't wait for
There we go. Now I hope that picked up on the mic because those engines were absolutely screeching.
Juliet, wind 19013, variation southeast to southwest, runway 27, cleared. Good afternoon, flight 37 Echo with Romeo 1008 on stand 3. Quick point ready message, please. Flight 37 Echo, Sea Tower, ready messages in. What is this frequency for any improvement? Okay, thank you.
Okay, Düsseldorf flight, this one inbound. City Flyer Embraer 190 LR, 10 years old, 2012.
Yes sir, 381 Lima, contact Thames direct to 128.025. 128.025, that's 381 Lima, bye. Tower, 6 Charlie Papa. 6 Charlie Papa, City Tower, continue approach. Okay. Juliet, vacate left, taxi stand 7. Vacate left stand, 75.
Okay, so that was Düsseldorf flight. Amsterdam is inbound next. We'll be seeing that very soon.
Golf Lima Charlie Yankee November, City Tower, pass message. Golf Lima Charlie Yankee November, Embraer 190 on stand 10, just requesting a single engine ground room at idle for approximately 3 minutes. We should have field off approval. Golf Yankee November,
just gonna sort out.
Upper wind 180.
See how that goes. Chantel, welcome to the channel from South Africa. Hope you are well. Amsterdam flight of City Flight is inbound next.
City Tower, good evening, Luxembourg Flights, City Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, Luxembourg Flights.
Okay, Lux Air is number 2 after the Amsterdam flight. It's a -8.
Charlie Papa, vacate left, taxi stand 21. Let's go 21 from there, next Charlie Papa.
Okay, I can see at a far distance the -8 inbound. Then we've got Lot Polish in very soon, Embraer 190, and then our first Logan of ATR is inbound, the ATR 72. Then the Belfast flight. Are we going? So it looks like Amsterdam flight is not ready, or the ground crew are not ready to let the aircraft in. Let's just watch here.
Luxembourg 46 Lima, UQNH 1007. QNH 1007, Luxembourg 46 Lima, may we have a wind check? Luxembourg 46 Lima, wind 1809er, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Luxembourg 46 Lima. Wind 200.
So at the moment, that's the signal to the airport. The pilots do not cross. It might be because there's still a bit of activity here. We'll have a look.
Flight 6 Charlie Papa, everything okay?
Yeah, now we're ready. Okay. Ken, no, soon we'll be seeing it.
Got 2 Romeo Lima, 2000 to approach.
We've got the Dash 8 next. I should tell you, gotta love the Dash 8, surely. Oh, you're probably the first person I've met who doesn't like the Dash 8. Oh, that was a planted landing there from up there.
Vacate left, taxi stand 6. Vacate left, taxi stand 6, success off 16 now.
Fair enough, Chantal, fair enough.
Tower. 37 Echo, go ahead. 37 Echo, no improvement to your slot unfortunately, but your start is now approved. Is now approved, fly 37 Echo, thanks. 537 Echo, it's the new QNH 1007. 1007 copied, 37 Echo, thanks. Lot 2 Romeo Lima, wind 190-9er, variation southeast.
So we have got a slight delay on the Berlin flight. It's about 16 minute delay at the moment. But it's inbound. That's what we want.
City Tower, good afternoon, fly 1 Bravo Juliet, stand 2. We have Sierra New QNH 1007, TC clearance, flight 190, ready to start. Flight 1 Bravo Juliet, City Tower, start the proof. Start the proof, flight 1 Bravo Juliet.
Right, busy hour as well here at City. Lot is in next. Finless flight, this is. Now continue approach. Okay, we've got some passengers boarding here for the A220, so that's a good sign that it is about to go very soon. And lot is not far, in fact it is on its final approach. Here we go. Another planted landing there from Lot. Great stuff.
Lot 2 Romeo Lima, vacate left, taxi stand 5. Left, stand 5, Lot 2 Romeo Lima.
Certainly battled the yoke with that one, didn't he? Okay, next up, Logan Air.
137 Echo request.
Okay.
37 Echo.
So Chantel, let us know, what do you like about the Logan Air ATR 72? You a big fan of it, or does turbo props just not do it for you? Let us know in the chat. Do love an ATR.
Fly 1 Bravo Juliet, quick taxi. Fly 1 Bravo Juliet, follow the customer from your left, taxi hold 2.9. Come from the left, 1.9, fly 1 Bravo Juliet. Juliet Delta, wind 19010, runway 27, please. Runway 27, please. 3 more Juliet Delta.
Okay, Logan is just in view. Let's focus on that. I don't even know if the gears are down yet. I don't even know if we can get it. Can we get it? Where is it? Or is it going behind the clouds? No, it hasn't. There it is. Logan Air, Scotland airline. Little regional aircraft, this ATR 72. One for you, Ken. The tartan tail. I think I'll be going over to stand 8 by the looks of things. Oh no, I'm wrong there. That told me. Interesting that they've gone to that one.
Right, 1 Bravo, wind 1808.
So a little information I was told by Tom, who's the ramp agent here at City Airport. If you notice on Logan, just on the G, you see that white light. That's a notification light also to the ramp agents. They cannot approach the starboard side whilst the light is on. The reason why, this aircraft is not fitted with the standardized APU. In fact, the starboard engine is also a generator engine which stays on inside and lasts longer, so they cannot approach the starboard side until the light is off. We'll see that very soon. You'll see that they'll just focus on activity on the port side. Got a Belfast flight inbound as well. I'm going to focus on the Logan flight still. So notice, I don't know if you can see, the light is still on.
1708.
So a slight light just by the wheel arch near the Logan Air. See that white flashing just above it? There's a sort of warm white light on the left of the plane, or our left, starboard side. And that's an indication they cannot go near it. Good news, people, I think. Episode 220 will be going soon. The baggage handling truck and belt has been removed. These airstairs look like they're going to go soon as well. Let's just watch in and see what's going on. Kenji, so did I, but apparently the light also indicates that they don't turn it off until that generator is turned off. So that light will always stay on whilst the number two engine, I think it is on. So see how it's still on. So in theory, that fuel truck should not approach. It's a surrounding area at the moment, but it will not go up to the aircraft until that light is off. Which I always thought was fascinating. So at the moment, all the activity will be on the right of this plane right now.
Speak to an Echo wind 1908, variation southeast to southwest, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 57, 537. $1 Juliet, fire Mike, line up, runway 27. Line up, runway 27, fire 1 Bravo Juliet.
Okay, so that means I can hear the engines off. That light should be off now. And you know what? It is. So now you'll start seeing them go up to the plane on the starboard side. There we go. So there you go, cones are now out. The generator's off, they've connected the ground power, so they keep this on until the ground power is connected. And now that the ground power is connected, the light will go off, and it has already. And you can now approach the starboard side. It's one of those key information that I picked up on, really helpful and handy from Tom. So let's have a look at Swiss, what are we doing over there?
Bravo Juliet, wind 180.
Still looks like there's still a bit of there's still boarding passengers. What are we doing?
Runway 27 fly 1 Bravo Juliet.
I think it's still waiting for passengers. Anywho, right, let's get back over to the departures. Currently going right now is the Edinburgh flight. The smell of jet fuel. So you're probably thinking that's a strange passenger door on the right there, but it's not. That's not a passenger door. That is the baggage door. So the baggage door on the ATRs are at the front, and the passenger doors are at the back. We're expecting KLM in very soon, KLM 190 STD. Then after that, Glasgow flight is expected. And let's have a look at our friend, the Dornier 328. How are we doing? 22 minutes. It's made a bit of time up now. It's showing on time more or less. Just about 10 minutes over, so we'll get that very soon. Hopefully that'll make some time up, and we're going to finish today on the departure of the Dornier 328. So Chantel says, I'll be visiting the UK, Dorset and Bristol in December. Can't wait, first time. You'll love it. Bristol's amazing. Have a look at the bridge that Brunel built as well. That's a fantastic suspended bridge. Really recommend that one for you, Chantal. And also Brunel's ship is in the docks as well. That's a great visit as well. Really recommend that one.
Tower up 6, Victor Oscar, request stand 21 please. Up 6, 5 Victor Oscar, cross the runway, vacate Echo for 21. 5 Victor Oscar, cross runway, Echo for stand 21 up 6.
So don't forget, keep an eye out. On Saturday we are at Stansted Airport at Aerozone. Going to be up close and personal. And I always get told off, not told off, but everyone sort of messages me on the side saying, you need to promote the website a bit more, not website, sorry, the channel a bit more. You need to get everything going. So I will. I don't like reminding people, but I will do, because if you do want to support the channel, really would appreciate it. Once more, obviously likes would go a long way, but if you want to give a donation to us, please use the super chat. Anything we will be welcoming for. We really will thank you for that. Everything goes to the channel. Everything goes back to Planespotting. nothing is taken away from that. So if you do want to support us and give a donation, please feel free to use the super chat and the stickers on YouTube. Really would appreciate it. And we've got 140 likes as we talk about how to support the channel. Once again, if you want to, do hit the like button and make sure you hit the subscribe button as well and that notification bell. Okay, that was KLM currently on the radio. Still waiting here for the Zurich flight. What time is that actually meant to be out? So that's actually... Oh, well, this is interesting. It's cancelled. Is this the flight? Well, no, my mistake. It's not cancelled. So the later one is cancelled. I saw that it didn't load up. So this is delayed. That's why it's sitting here for a long time. It was expected to go out. I thought it was here for a long time. It was expected to go out at 5:40. New time was 6:10. Well, we know that's not true. And well, we won't see that coming out just yet, but that's going to be delayed, so we'll keep an eye on this flight as well. Chantel, a massive thank you, new addition to the channel family here. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. $140 likes, fantastico indeed. Mark, thank you so much. Yeah, I always get, not told off, but a lot of people say to me, oh, you really should sort of mention about the super chat more and the stickers, but I don't always like to push it. Maybe it's just me, maybe I need to man up a bit more, who knows. But thank you very much, really do, thank you for that. From South Africa. Okay, KLM is inbound. It's in view as well. Wind is picking up a little bit as well. Chantel, do tell us any good plane spotting locations, airports at South Africa. I don't really see much of it.
Good evening, your start is approved.
Cheers, Daniel, really appreciate the comments.
Approved, that's copied, 343, kilo.
Still keeping an eye on the doors of the airport fire brigade, because if we see them open, it'll be a good sign. We can see they might do a water cannon. Oh, that would be an ace day, wouldn't it, folks? Water cannon salute for the new flight in.
Op 6. Op 6, pass your message. Hello again, that base check in from changing on stand 217 east and mission 5. Op 6, hello again, and 217 east and 5 all set.
So in about 10 minutes time we should see the Dornier 328. I'll just let the KLM come in and then we'll go into a bit of detail of the 328. Dash 8 is starting up, as we can hear in the background. Yeah, I have to say I'm quite surprised you don't get a lot of there's not a lot on like YouTube and other websites as well for Planespotting in South Africa. It's a shame. I bet you have some fantastic aircraft.
Hello, 993, take that left, taxi to the path, stand 9er. Take it left, 5 early, stand 9er, Kilo 993.
So let's talk about the incoming flights in about 10 minutes time. Sunair's Dornier 328 was originally here back in 2019. It ceased its operations during COVID. It's now finally back doing I believe it's 5 flights per week. Weekly one-day flight, one flight return from Billund Airport in Denmark. Operating Monday to Thursday with an evening flight on a Wednesday and Thursday as well to double it up. As that Airbus A220 is starting up as well. Let's keep an eye on that. So parts of the Dornier German aircraft manufacturer, they were bought by the American Fairchild Aircraft Company in 1996. The original Dornier 328 was actually a turboprop aircraft. It had 2 turboprop engines, and then when Fairchild took over, they produced the Fairchild Dornier 328 Jet, which is the one inbound what we're expecting very soon, and that is nicknamed also the Dornier 328. It was produced in 1996. Last jet made for them was 2002. 110 were built in Germany. The main primary users of them is the Sun Air of Scandinavia and the Ultimate Air shuttle service, and also Key Lime Air are also a number used in the aircraft. A particular aircraft inbound today is, I believe it's 7 years old, I think I saw it was. Let's just get it confirmed. So it's 19 years old. 2003 is what that's one we're waiting for. The registration of a particular aircraft that's inbound is NCO. So the full registration is OY-NCO. There you go, Daniel. That's the noise that we always talk about, the Wookiee noise. So this here is the Airbus A220. Beautiful plane, this. Beautiful.
Ticket tower handle again, Lux 4602. Lux 4602, city tower, how they pass you open. Information uniform, request departure clearance. Lux 4602, also the clearance to Luxembourg, exit 1 Alpha, departure school 3412. Luxembourg, exit 1 Alpha, score 3412, Lux 4602. Lux 4602, the reback is red to Lux 1007. H 1007, and request out of Lux 4602. clear 4602, roger, your start is approved. Start Bravo clear 4602, thanks. Tower, evening, 57 Golf. 57 Golf, Yankee City Tower, good evening, continue your break.
Just bear with me 1 minute, guys, I just need to charge one of the phones.
Southwest, Robin 27, clear to land. 27, 9, Alpha Joy.
Mark, Wayne, hope you are well. We're about to see very soon, in the next 10 minutes, the arrival of the first Dornier afternoon or evening flight, Dornier 328 from Sun Air, which has kick-started its operations. Today is the first evening flight. They do it on Wednesday and also Thursday, and we're going to catch it here on the channel. The Dornier 328 jet, fantastic little jet, looks like the Avro, but it's not 4 engines, it's 2. Michael, hope you are well. We are ready, and do you have the latest wind class? It's 43 kilo, roger, hold at Mike, the current wind is 19 degrees, 8 knots. We hold at Mike, thank you, it's 43 kilo. Good evening, low Max Jet, hope you're well.
76, 24, information, uniform 1007, broadcasting to strong way. 63 Romeo, City Tower, good evening, standby 1. It's 43 kilos, I'm Mike, line up and wait, runway 27. Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 27, so it's 43 kilos. Flying 9 Alpha Juliet, vacate left at Charlie, taxi departure stand 3. They're not ready for your standard, move forward to the white line, clear south to the runway 3. That's cool, feel like the Charlie stand, they are moving, but they're not ready, we'll move on to the white line straight, flat, hang on track. Roger, thanks, right.
Okay, so I can confirm that the 328 is number 4 currently.
Clear throttle for the element, but the part 1 Alpha departure, squawk 7764, loaded security. Loaded security in the reback room. Tower, stand up to 0. Good evening, consistent break. The first status to 4 big kilos, the 7 is now 180 degrees and 9 knots, 48 to south, southwest, place to pick up. Runway 27, jump and take off, switch 4 big kilos.
Mrs. Walls, hope you are well, good to have you all back. Don't forget to use the like button, guys. Let's get this going. Getting a nice increase of viewers now.
460, liquid seconds. What's 4602, taxi holding point 9. Taxi holding point 9, 4602. Right, that's Golf Yankee, service point 19 is 0 degrees, 9, clear, southwest.
Chantel, thanks for joining us. See you around soon. Don't forget to go on the replay and have a look at the 328 inbound.
This 43 kilo, contact Sept direct to 128.025, goodbye. 128, decimal 025, goodbye, switch 43 kilo. Golf Yankee, vacate left, taxi to the park, stand 22. Next stand 22 fly, 7 Golf Yankee.
Leslie, thank you so much. As mentioned before, if you do guys, folks want to give us a donation, that we really would appreciate it. Every little helps with the channel as we are growing. I do get asked to try and push the channel, so if you do want to give us a donation, quite a few get asked, how can we support you? How do you do a donate? Do you take donations? Yes, we do. It's all through the super chat and all through the stickers, so feel free to use them. Thank you so much, Leslie. We really do appreciate that. Everything goes back into the channel.
Hello, 54472, stand 10, we've got information, Foxtrot with the QNH 1207, 17 flight request start please. 54472, City Tower, good evening, you're spotted time 1747, your start is approved. 54472.
Okay, inbound is going to be German Airways, operated for ITA. This is the ITA 220 flight from Milan. Mark, not long now, really looking forward to this now. That's what we've been waiting for. I think we're going to be a bit too optimistic with the water cannon. I don't think we're going to get that, unfortunately. They did it on Monday. I don't think they're going to do it today. So can confirm Donia 328 of Sun Air, this is Sun Air 11, is number 3, so not long now.
Fox 4602 via Mike runner from weight runway 27. Mike runner from 27 and weight 67.
Oh, that was a challenge in there. Tackled that one down to the ground, didn't he? That's some challenging approaches today. Pretty rough. Well done, crew. Okay, Lux Air is about to go. Let's focus on that.
19 at 0 degrees at 9 knots, variation south to southwest, runway 27, clear to take off. Runway 27, clear to take off, fix F, I'll fix LG. Let's get 11, City Tower, hello, continue approach. Fly 4472, ready taxi. Fly 4472, roger taxi, hold a beam, stand 8 immediately. Taxi hold in stand 8, fly 4472. Fly 39 Mike, 3319, 8 south to southwest, runway 27, left to left. Can I pick up 539 Mike? Flight 4472, taxi holding point Mike. Taxi hold Mike, 54472. Logan 63 Romeo, stand 2-4, requesting setup. Logan 63 Romeo, with your staff 3.
It's got quite busy here this evening now at City Airport. Okay. So we've got Berlin flight inbound, and then we have the Dornier 328, and then Swiss, another A220 inbound from Geneva. So let's focus on the Berlin flight. Max, yeah, this is City Airport. We are at Stansted on Saturday, so join us Saturday morning. We've also got the ATR 72 of Logan about to depart from its gate. Now, my guess would be the 328, the Dornier 328 will go in the same location as the Logan Air.
Colleagues, right to left and then right up to stand 10, flight 39 away.
So I think it's going to go here. Not too sure. We'll keep an eye on that.
Flight 39 Papa, clear to seat, QNH1007, request up. Flight 39 Papa, City Tower, good evening, your start is approved. Start approved, Flight 39 Papa.
Okay. So, Dornier 328 jet is about to come in. Lawrence, appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. And there she is. That's what we've been waiting for. Look at that distinctive aircraft. Beautiful aircraft inbound, and we've got 160 lights. So we've got, this is now in, so close coming in right now. We've also got Airbus A220 inbound.
473 Bravo, City Tower, good evening, continue approach. Logan 63 Romeo, perfect. Logan 63 Romeo, taxi holding point 1. And set up by Mike, Logan 63 Romeo.
Certainly is, Ken. It's going very busy now. Look at this. 3 years we had to wait for this to return.
Flight 4472, hi Mike, flying from runway 27. Alright, last wait, runway 27, flight 4472.
Welcome back to City Airport, Sun Air. Good to see you on the channel. Look how small it is.
Wait, that's the old plane. That one. Oh, that's an old plane.
Scan 11, vacate left, taxi to Palmerston 23. Vacate left to Palmerston 23.
He used to go here like 2016, I swear.
That's right, Dan, there's no reverse thrust on this one, it's just pure brakes.
That's a sick plane, bro. I never saw that before.
It is indeed rather small as well.
54472, surface wind 19 degrees, 7 knots, going in, south, southwest, runway 27, ready to take off. Runway 27 clear to take off, flight 472.
Alright? We never saw that until like...
Tower log 274, stand 5, ready for start up engine. Log 274 to the tower, good evening, 28100.
I think it's going to go to... Yeah, I think that's going to go to same stand as the ATR. Not many on board, I think it's is it 37? I was under the impression it was about 40, but I could be wrong. Look at that, beautiful, isn't it? We should hopefully catch us going out as well. We've got Airbus A220 as well.
That's the rarest one. It's actually so popular. I mean, this is an actual Irish plane, like the type of plane. It was made in Ireland.
Yes, Wayne, they've been operating Manchester flights, I think, from Bullind.
That's not. I like. This is so cool.
5472, contact Sept direct to 128.025. Direct to 128.025.
There we go. Let's have a look.
We are so lucky. And look at this. I could probably kill myself on that. Is that what the Planespotting just driving right now about how planes are good? Yeah, that's the. Oh, there's a land.
Okay, Airbus A220 inbound. Another Wookiee jet. This is the Geneva Flight.
Romeo via Mike, line up from Mike from Sept. Yeah, Mike, line up Mike from Mike Sept, line up 63 Romeo.
So he's gone past the turn he would normally do, so he's going to have to backtrack. So he's going to backtrack here. Here he goes, turning here. Beautiful plane. And that looks like it's going to park in right next to the Dornier 328. Okay, Logan is waiting whilst it exits here, because don't forget the A220 is still on the runway. So in a minute, Logan Air will be given clearance to go.
Holding point Mike. Holding point Mike, club 274. Logan 63 Romeo, the surface wind 19 at 0 degrees, 7 knots, variation southeast, southwest, runway 27, clear to take off. Runway 27, clear to take off, Logan 63 Romeo.
Okay, clearance has been given. Got another Logan Air. Logan Air's ATR 42 is inbound next.
Left to right, then taxi holding point Mike. Get ready to be locked, taxi left to right, taxi right, From Mike, left to right, runway 27, and we're ready for departure via 3 number. Roger.
Nice sunset.
Okay, there you go. Logan Air 72. And we have next the ATR 42, but we're going to face off with the Airbus A220 here. Lot Air is on the move as well. Lawrence, absolutely. And thank you so much. I don't think I mentioned it because we're so busy at the moment, but thank you, Lawrence Daly, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Quite a few of us on right now. Hope we're all doing well. We're in a busy hour here at City Airport. We're on the final part of the stream. We're hoping to get the Donier 328 out. They're currently offloading it. Should be a quick turnaround.
Roger, we'll be monitoring flying on Charlie, thank you.
A220 next to the 328. Look at that.
City Tower, 560 kilo. Slogan 560 kilo, City Tower, good evening, continue approach. Continue to the 5. Lot 274, fully ready. Lot 274, thank you for our mic, line up and wait, runway 27. Landing covered wait, runway 27, lot 274. Flight 39, perfect, contact 7 direct, 128.025, good night. 10
I don't think passengers have offloaded yet. Okay, Dundee flight, this one that I've been on before, the ATR 42, that's about 2 minutes away.
274, the surface wind 19 degrees 6 knots, variation southeast to southwest, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, lot 274.
Okay, lot is about to depart. Passengers are finally coming off 8211. So it shouldn't be a long. Yeah, shouldn't be here too long. It's a quick turnaround. There's not many to take off here. Now this is interesting.
274, contact Thames direct to 128.
Have they
goodbye.
They changed?
Direct to 128 is Molly good 5 not to South Africa.
Okay, ATR 42 is inbound Dundee flight. Let's see what the time we got for Bullind is showing at 7:22. So we should be here for that.
Alpha via Mike running from 8 runway 27. 5 runway 5 Alpha. Vacate left, vacate left, park, 20 blocks, right. Block 9 for him, Charlie, go. Go ahead, fly 9 point Charlie. No proof to your slot, but your slot is now approved. That's for your fly 9 point Charlie, thank you. They'll be here at all, it's the whole shop. Second 56 Lima Kilo, roger, 545 Alpha, the surface wind now 16.
So it doesn't look like they are ready at the moment to take the ATR. You can see they're just preparing it.
27 clear takeoff, fly 45 Alpha. Good evening, Itar 219, can I have a wind check please? It's 219, City Tower, good evening. The 2-minute average is currently 160 degrees, 6 knots. The instant wind currently 160, 6 knots. It might be possible, the only problem is that you do have a slot and you are in amongst an awful lot of other departing aircraft at that time, so there could be quite some delay. The wind is very variable, so at the moment it has come down now to 170 degrees at 5 on the 2-minute average, and so 190 degrees at 8 on the instant. Copy, stand by, I will get back to you. Thank you so much for now, Itaro 219. No problem.
Okay, Rotterdam is inbound as well. We're going to wait for the ATR.
45 Alpha, good evening. Hotel, they get left hand 7. 7, 557 Hotel.
Okay. what's happening over on the 328 stand. Hopefully it'll be a quick turnaround on that one. And then we are showing that it's going to be a slight delayed flight.
We
are showing at 7:22 as a departure. Whether that is the case,
219,
we'll find out. Hopefully it'll be sooner. I am going to stay here till 7:20, but I think that is going to be really much it, to be honest. So hopefully it won't be any later than that, otherwise we will have to go, which is going to be a massive shame. But hopefully we'll get it.
219, read back correct just as we speak, your slot now changed 180.
Right, ATR of Logan Air is going into the stand.
Fly 95 Charlie, open taxi. Fly 95 Charlie, we're open. Open position, fly 95 Charlie.
So as mentioned before with the 72, the 42 exactly the same. On if you look on the starboard side, on our camera side on the left, you see this white light just above the Logan Air logo. So that is an indication that a generator is on, which is on number 2 engine. Now crews are not allowed to approach the aircraft whilst that light is on because it's deemed not safe.
195 Charlie, taxi holding point blank. Taxi holding point blank.
So hopefully it'll go off soon because I have to admit the batteries are starting to flash up to say the power banks are showing that they're low. But we're alright, we've still got the internal batteries on both the camera and the yellow box, so we can still produce for another hour or so we'll be fine. But yeah, let's keep an eye on this Logan Air. And we'll see once they connect the ground power, the light will turn off. So the generator will stay running on that engine until the ground power is switched off.
Tower KLM
until the ground power is connected. And then the generator will turn off. So for the time being, they are not allowed to approach the aircraft until, or they can approach the aircraft on the port side, they can't approach the aircraft on the starboard side. And that is on the left of us at the moment.
KLM 30 Bravo, we can accept runway 27, however we're happy to accept 09 if that doesn't intervene with your landing traffic. KLM 30 Bravo, I can probably get you away on 27 with no delay if you're happy to accept. Yeah, we're happy to accept KLM 30 Bravo. KLM 30 Bravo, start approved KLM 30 Bravo.
So I don't know if they're going to swap. Because he just said, oh no, they are using 27. So 27 is what we've been using at the moment. They were talking about what they can accept. It is changing. The direction of wind is changing. But to be honest, it's hardly into wind now. So that light's still on. We notice no one is on the starboard side of the aircraft. That was a little fact that Tom from London City told me, who is a ramp agent here at London City. I believe he's on holiday at the moment, so I hope he's enjoying his holiday. And look at that aircraft. Beautiful. Looks so small as well, really. Okay, so this is where they're now connecting the ground power. You see how it is here.
170 degrees, 7 knots, so very easy.
Once the ground power is connected,
we'll double check, but
the light will turn off. There we go, lights off, you can hear the engines off, and ground power is now connected. So that is now a safer approach, and here you can see Rampage with the cones now starting to approach the starboard side. So that's one of the unique things of the ATRs, that they have their own generators on the part.
Well, I think in November 6 Tower, good afternoon, continue approach. Cannon 30 Bravo, request taxi. Cannon 30 Bravo, taxi holding point Mike.
So,
holding point Mike, Cannon 30 Bravo.
How are we doing on Dornier? Let's have a look.
Flight 95 Charlie, here's the wind 170 degrees at 9 knots and runway 27, clear to take off. Clear to take off, runway 27, flight 95 Charlie.
So, what we got next outbound in a minute is going to be Belfast flight. So that is expected to depart any minute now. Information about this flight here: 8 years old, 2014. This aircraft. Okay, KLM is on the moon, the Amsterdam flight.
Flight 95 Charlie, contact terminal director 128.025, goodbye. 128.025, flight 95 Charlie, bye.
Okay, update. It's showing now 11:12. Let's see how accurate that is. Well, it's saying now. It's not. It's no way it's going to be ready yet. But if we start seeing the buses, which I don't see at the moment, but if we start seeing that, that's a good sign. It won't be long. Inbound next. What have we got? We have Glasgow flight inbound, City Flyer 69 Zulu November. that's a good sign from up there from the crew, so it must be ready to take off. But we're waiting for passengers at the moment, not seeing any passengers yet. Rain, yeah, exactly what I mean, mate. That's why when it was saying 7:20, I thought to myself, don't know whether that's going to be correct.
On the 30 Bravo, roger. Hold it, Mike. Unable to get a release due to an airspace join over South at the moment. I'll call you back.
Okay, good news, people. Good news indeed. I can see boarding has started for the Billund flight. So,
Flight 69 Zulu November, vacate left standing.
there we go. Passengers are starting to board.
69 Zulu November.
So we're going to get this as our last flight out. Once that goes, that's it for today. We'll stay here still, because we're not just finished just yet. Still got 1 or 2 inbound whilst we wait for this one to go out. So the Edinburgh flight is inbound next. Not many expected for this particular aircraft. This holds quite a small number of passengers. I'm going to try and get the exact details of this plane. Bear with me 1 minute. So interestingly, Plane Watch is saying it's 22 minutes late. So we're expecting it around about 7:20, 7:22. So should be getting this. We should be getting this.
Come on, work hard. 8, 7.
Wayne, no problem at all. Daniel, it's a constant training coming here. You have to be one of the best, I think, in my mind, to fly into the airport due to the fact of the angle of attack that they have during landings and approaches and takes off as well. Let's not forget the takeoff. You know, when you're taking off from runway 27, you're going straight into Canada Wharf, which is where Canary Wharf is. So tall buildings, challenging environments, a lot to do there. Okay, doors have closed. That's a good sign. We should start.
City Tower, scan 1-2, we have information. Whiskey finish 1002, door 328, requesting clearance to Billund.
Michael, Wayne, I won't judge you. I have an inkling where you've been, but I won't judge you guys.
Taxi 1, hotel departure runway 09, and squawk 6233, scan 1-2, and we are fully ready, so request silence.
Karen, welcome back to the stream. We have got the Dornier 328 about to leave very soon. It's returned here at City Airport. We should see it very soon. The flight itself is BA 8212. Dave said the last time flew out of City was on BAE 1460 Avro to Amsterdam, flying in from from Edinburgh on the 22nd of September. Well, it's a long time since they flew the BAE 456. Four. I can't speak today. 146, not 456.
Cabin 30 Bravo, traffic information. You may see two VFR helicopters in your 12 o'clock range of 4 miles. One is setting down, the other one will be routing away from you to depart very slow altitude. Yeah, we have one
Air UK, right, I didn't even realise they flew out here.
730 Bravo, thank you. The surface wind is 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27 clear for takeoff. 27 clear for takeoff, KLM 30 Bravo.
Okay, dispatcher is off. Looks like they're going to close the door. Yes, they are. This is good. So, we shall see this very soon going out, and this will be the last flight of the day. So we watch the KLM flight take off. Okay, good sign here. We're ready to dispatch. Let's follow. So going to Denmark, this one. It's the first time it's an evening flight, return of London City. Going to Billund, all parts of the Sun Air service that they operate on behalf of British Airways. Billund, which is also, I believe, the home of Lego. Dream 350, not on yet, it will be soon. It's just about to pass, so we can now start seeing. Here we go, strobe lights, not strobe lights, sorry, anti-collision lights are on. So any moment now we will see this move out, and then that will be it. Okay, engine started, we can hear. Small world, Dan, small world. You like your models, don't you, mate?
Well, 1 kilo taxi, holding point Alpha, report ready for departure. Alpha low course, secure.
ERB, thank you very much. Greetings from Brazil, hope you're well. Or I should say Edson. So the plane we are currently watching is the Dornier 328 jet. It's a German aircraft, 19 years old this one.
Down over, Sunshine 1-2 requesting taxi.
Let's get 1-2 taxi, holding point Alpha.
Sunshine 1 Alpha, Sunshine 1-2.
Okay, don't know if they're operating now from 09, I think they are. Interesting, we'll keep an eye on this. Because the wind is changing quite a lot. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like 09 is in use, so we've done a runway swap. Look at that.
Flight 13 kilo, ready for departure. Flight 13 kilo, thank you. Via Alpha, Madison Wait, runway 09. Alpha, Wait, runway 09, Flight 13 kilo.
Wayne, same here as well, I have to say, first time I've seen it here. I've never seen it on my visits here back in 2018-19 at City Airport. I've always seen the Avro but not seen the 328, so finally ticked that one off as well. How small is this?
Tower, Tower 219.
Tower 219, City Tower, partial message.
We might need 5 more minutes. There is any way to extend our slot time?
Tower 219, I'm afraid I can't extend slots. All I can do is delay your flight plan by 5 minutes.
It is interesting because there's not much difference in the wind direction change, but
your company may have better luck in getting slots extended.
Thank you.
Flight 13 kilos, the surface wind is 150 degrees and 6 knots, gusting 17 from wind 09. Good takeoff. Good takeoff 09, 13 kilo.
So while we wait for the last flight of the stream, I want to thank everyone who's joined us, especially to all the mods who have joined us today. Wayne, there's your size comparison there, and it just went past. Quite a big difference, isn't it? Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Okay. Thanks everyone who have been joining us today. It has indeed, Daniel, been a great stream. Really appreciate it. Don't forget we are at Stansted on Saturday morning around 9:30. We're going to be at the Aerozone. I am going to stop talking when this goes though. So we're going to be at the Aerozone. Nice, close up and personal. It's a favourite here on the channel. A lot of people love it as well because we get so close. So once again guys, thank you for everyone who has joined us. We finally get to see the Sun Air Dornier 328 jet. It's another one we've got ticked off.
Tower 219, City Tower.
Tower 219.
Tower 219, your company put in the delay message. You now pick up the slot time of 1919. Let me know when you're ready. We'll see if we can bring that forward.
1919, I will get back to you. We are sticking with the operation.
Lockdown 12, the surface wind is 170 degrees and 5 knots, gusting 17 from runway 09. Clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 09, sounds good.
Okay, here we go. Clear for takeoff. And this is the last flight of the day on the stream. How about that? Right, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So thank you very much guys for joining us today. Hope you have enjoyed it. Don't forget to go and join me on Saturday. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell and the like button as well. Thank you to everyone who has donated today, really appreciate it. Until the next time, we'll be back soon at City Airport. Thanks a lot and see you around.